Alrighty, welcome in everybody. It's been a little bit, so I appreciate everyone joining us now or watching the VOD. Hey Kibbles. Yes, by some miracle, I am alive. I apologize for missing so much this last week or so. It just, it happens, unfortunately. Stress, physical pain, timing, just how it is sometimes. Okay, but we are here. Everything's live.
Day.
5 months. Holy heck. A tackle on the grey.
Yeah, Akalon was very generous. Got my little cup here of drink mixing up. And the starting ad is about to finish. Yeah, there we go. Alright. Yeah, so we're going to be diving... I'll bite the... Woo. We're going to be getting right back into the modded areas of the Long Dark. I've got my dice if we need to do any of those rolls. It'll be a good time. So, the downside is I don't quite exactly remember what we were doing. I know we were in that, like, national park area. So I am going to attempt to figure out... Gonna do a scary thing in the TLD modding community. Ask for good screenshots to use as background for the mod manager. Expected you to take the rest of the week off. Fair.
Man, this pack is getting kind of heavy.
Oh, right. I remember where we were. We were exploring over here. And I used the, like, world... Okay, I remember where we are now. Ooh, this is a spooky spot to come back to. We're sheltered. Night is approaching. We're hungry. I'm trying to remember everything. Okay, we're not that thirsty. Yeah, all that criticism is very fair. Okay. Yeah, we need to go back that way. That leads back to the road. Okay, we've got shelter. They pulled all the pork out, yeah. Okay, oh, footprints. I somewhat remember... I remember there was the bear. Yeah, but I'm pretty sure we had confirmed the bear was down. You're my main lab rat. I have to keep you well. Here's this... Yeah, that road there. Yeah, so I need to go this way. There's the research facility that I can take shelter at, and then there's that cabin that was way up that way. Rat competition. I'm trying to remember... Main thing I'm trying to remember right now is not so much where we are or where, like, points of interest are, but how close was I to finishing this area? No, okay, I remember now, okay. I think this lower basin is more or less explored. Sleep with one eye open. I don't know. As often as I wake up in the night, good luck. Yeah, there's like a ramp that leads up over there. That's what I need to get to right now. Or, well, no, I don't need to get to that. I need to get to the shelter. Then I'll reorient my supplies and all that. We are... How heavy am I? Fairly. Step on Scout and fall over. He's definitely got... He's definitely a lump. If you don't know he's there, he can actually cause a few accidents. Okay, we still got plenty of arrows. There's the research little, like, hub. Ooh, I remember. That was another idea, is am I going to harvest and process the bear? I know we, at the very least, we want the bear hide. Where did he die again? Because I know he was running around. I think he died over here somewhere, like over there. Because there were, yeah, there were the timber wolves. We actually still have a bit of daylight. Yeah, it's like up here somewhere. And yeah, I mean, it's funny, the cats before, like, they would try and get in front of you and flop, but it wasn't trying to trip you. It was just like, just pay attention to me. Give me love. Give me attention. Scout is very much just, he'll just be there and you won't know it, and then suddenly you will find out. There he is. Insurance fraud cat. Yeah, a little bit. Okay. We're fairly hungry. It's fairly late. I did take care of most problems around this area, though. There we go. It's going to be dark by the time I process this guy. The bet for its survivors, you say? Maybe 2 hours. All right, let's quarter it. It's going to be dark. We'll just brave the darkness. Okay, yeah, we're on the last, like, burst of light. Be back in a few. Aye. If I'm quick enough, what I can do is I can drop off some weight here in this shelter. And then I can come back and grab like a couple bags of meat. And we can process it. Because I know we have a little bit of a food island over there on the coast. But this would be like a true, proper food island.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
There's a bed in here, right? Yeah, multiple. Yeah, we were dropping off some weight here. Yeah, lots of weight we were dropping off. Nice. Was it good? I've heard kind of mixed things. Like the beginning of the game, Requiem is like really, really good. And then it's kind of just okay after that. We're not really dropping off a lot of weight. Bear hide just needs to be dropped on the floor here. Alright, we can go grab like at least one bag of meat. Oh, and did you get the results for your test? Honestly, I felt so bad not streaming last week for those days. Like the study days and then the exam day. But, there's a lot going on. Get them on the first? Okay.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
Okay, that's low enough for my tastes right now. Yeah, we're pretty tired, so I'm not going to be able to process that much right now anyways. This blasted wind. Okie dokie. Drop all of those. Harvest the meat. Eat. Sleep. Should be all good. Had fun. Kind of wish Grace had a little more game time, though. Yeah, yeah. That's so pretty much lines up with what I've heard. Well, that's good. I'm imagining this October is going to be probably, yeah, Resident Evil 7, 8, 9. Probably. I'm not super interested in 7, but I am interested in 8. And as far as I know, like, story reasons and all sorts of other stuff, like, probably should do 7 before 8. Okay, we're all set. We're very smelly. Yeah. Let's head over to the bed, get some sleep. Ooh. Oh, man, an aurora. Oh, it's still going. Oh, but it's completely dark.
Surrounded by snow and nothing to drink.
Oh, it's the TV. I think we're probably at the tail end of the aurora right now, so... There we go, get some calories, get some hydration. The energy bar's pretty good. Everything else we've consumed. Yeah, we can have like one cattail. All good. Nine's probably not getting good sales here, given it only released 2 months ago. RE0 or RE1. What? Unfamiliar with Revelations and RE0. That I'm not familiar with. Okay. This is curing. That's all good. We do have some food here. But these are like foods that we want to save. Oil, we can use that. This is all the stuff that we had. We've got the meat on us. We'll drop that outside. I need to put this on because it's going to be very cold. It's actually probably still going to be dark. Okay, clothing-wise, we're still looking good. That's beside the $20 you'll drop for 7 and 8, yeah. Let's save the carrot for any recipes. Let me... Okay, stand right here. And then we can walk forward, interact with the container here in a moment. But all these, like, empty food containers will drop. And then the recipe food, like the potatoes and stuff, we'll take a step or two forward. And we'll drop these. Because this is... Now that we have the bear meat here, this is becoming our sort of... Our base in this area right now. Okay, we got torches, we have ammo. I can refuel the lantern. The aurora just officially ended. Ah, it's good to be playing again. Good to be playing, good to be streaming. Okay, we could do a repair of this. Actually, 11%. What do we... How much do we clean? I should hold off on that, actually. Reload in the dark by feel alone. Oh, I also... Oh, crap. I moved the mouse. Oh, hey, we still got the container. Because these acorns, we can take these. And... Oh, no, that's not it. That's it. We can repair these to kill some time. It is probably still too cold to really do much outside. But let's take a gander. There we go.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Okay, yeah, it's rather cold. But it's looking relatively safe. Calm. Getting fuel is a concern, but the larger concern really is just getting the meat before it rots. So, deploy the travois. Bingo, we have no smell, there's no other bags, perfect. What did we name this bear? Because it was Rocky Shore. We named it like Rocky 4 because it like spelled like Marathon 4, right? That's what we ended up naming it? I want to check the notes now. I remember our strength stat is 16. Like, I don't know why, but I just remember that. Yeah. That was... Oh, yeah. That was a luminous cavern, yeah. Yeah. Rocky 4. That's so dumb. Oh, but I love it. Alright, let's spend the early morning... It's only going to take us like an hour and a half to process all of these. We might even be able to move once they're reduced in weight. There we go. God, the cougar claw knife is doing some work. The only downside to doing it this way is we end up with a lot of half-kilo chunks. But that's fine. Well, technically the downside to having lots of smaller pieces of meat is that you artificially increase your smell. But Usually if you're having any amount of meat like that, it's going to have a smell no matter what. I had dropped some animal fat here. I thought I had. There it
Barely
is.
walk with this much gear.
Okay, a bit later in the day. Significantly warmer. Alright, we have a nice food island. We now also have the ability to generate cooking oil. Fantastic. It is still pretty nippy, though. It's still fairly early morning. And the only problem is I don't have a good place to put a fire here. And I could maybe try to wedge one like down here. You know what? That would actually be really cool because you have a fire here. This is presumably. I was gonna say it was pretty sturdy metal, but I don't know anymore. Seems a bit hollow. But yeah, you could put a fire here. The smoke would go up and around, but then you'd be heating the entire, like, the whole interior with the fire while you do other things with the fire. It's kind of cool. Let's move this down there. I think well, yeah, no, if we do a fire, I'll do it down there.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
Okay, that's a little slow, but it's fine. Oh, shit. Oh, right, there's a survivor Timberwolf. Oh my god, that put the fear of God in me for a moment. Oh, heart jumped in my throat. Oh, okay. Just like sitting there like helpless, just covered in meat. Oh my gosh. Okay. We're still pretty heavy. Some of that's going to be sticks, which I can drop off here. We're pretty cold. Let me get in and diagnose our weight issue. I think it's going to be just a small variety of, well, small items. Yeah, like we don't need this much accelerant. Coal's fine. We're a little heavy here. Oh, you're all good, Kibbles. Welcome back. Yeah, we're a little heavy here because we've got a kilo of cattails. We've got all of this. And 7.2 seems like a lot, though. Why? And yeah, I mean, all the cured meat reserve. Yeah, we have a lot. Nothing much at the moment. I'm refamiliarizing myself with my inventory, and we process the meat. That's more or less what we've done. And we got a few things here. Drop off the extra accelerant. Yeah. So I think what we do today is we gather firewood and we do some exploring in that upper area. If the weather allows it. You know what? It's still pretty cold out, and we woke up rather early, so I'm going to sleep for an hour. That'll let us conserve our food and water a little bit. It should be warmer now. Now, I was thinking about conserving these cattails, but if anything, we do need to eat cattails for the vitamin C right now. There we go. Okay, we got 4 spare kilos. That's enough for quite a few sticks. And any other loot we managed to find up north. Well, I say up north, but it's really just that way. Wind is still pretty rough. Alright, let's be ready for anything as we go up into this unknown. I'd like to climb this if I can. It might be too steep. Oh, no, not too steep. Okay. Left or right, left or right. Let's go left. All right. Is that just a stump? What is that? I think that's just a stump. Oh. Oh, the Timberwolves went down here. There's a rabbit. Looks like we got a fair number of sticks here. Another downed tree. There's a lot of blown over trees here. I guess, you know, that makes sense. Oh, what is... There's something over there. Highland Springs. Oh, don't tell me. Are these actually like hot springs? Are these warm? Oh. Well, okay, so in the water is colder than out of the water? Or, wait. No, that's just the wind chill, I think. Oh, are they not actually warm? The wind is hellish, yeah. Bait. Hey, hold on, hold on. Alright, so if I'm like over here, minus 35, minus 22. And like in the hot spring. This is as in the hot spring as you can get. No temperature difference. This is still really cool though. Is it supposed to be making me? Yeah, they should be warm. What did I do? I don't know. That's a moose. I heard a moose. That is 100% a moose. Yeah, it does. Where's the moose? Hot spring moose? Oh, just on the other side of that hunting. Okay. Well, I don't need to kill a moose. This is really cool, though. The wind is still quite hellish. Oh, that's a good theory, Horny Jail. Yeah, like the bonus just isn't there anymore because the world got colder. What if it's like it has to be this big spring? Nope. I don't know. It's still really cool. I am sad that it's not warming us up, 'cause this would be perfect right now with all this wind. Like if oh, we're still cold. Ooh, you know, that thought went through my head earlier just a little bit. Sure, let's. No, it's just we're just colder now. Oh, there's a. I can climb up there. There's loot. But that's way too dangerous to get close to the moose.
I can't feel my hands.
Okay, we're gonna get into the hunting blind, and we're gonna try and deal with the moose. Okay. It had to be done. Developer's fault. Well, I'm glad that, you know, in some roundabout way, I am playtesting it for you guys. I guess not even in a roundabout way. I'm just, well, kind of, I'm streaming it. I'm not, like, intentionally playtesting it, but you're here and you're a member of the dev team, so you're able to, like, document. I don't know, the walls are starting to vibrate, though. Is that what the medication in the meat cubes do? Make the walls vibrate? Okay. We're rather cold. I want to get this, like, the moose hide, but I don't know what I would use the moose hide for. Or 5 hunting blinds, Jim? Oh, where they were overlapping? Oh, that would explain why the texture is kind of vibrating. It's Z fighting. New MVM maps dropped. Man, I haven't even played the MVM maps that like came out with launch, I don't think. I'm just getting a lay of the land. I don't think we've missed, now that we've been up here, I think we've been everywhere in this region. I'm teetering on the edge of freezing. Oh, there's a cave over there. These ones are better, trust. Yeah, because the cabin's way over there. The transition to the other zone is over there. Obviously, the research hub is right there. Okay, yeah. Let's get to that cave and warm up. I was thinking about trying to get a fire going. Like, maybe in this little divot here, but seeing that cave, let's make a beeline for that. Warm up there. Ooh, that's a bit of a drop. Yeah, if we had come from the other side, like over here, I could have probably, instead of getting into the hunting blind, I could have gone up and climbed up that. And then we could have engaged the moose from up there. Alright, we've used up some rifle ammo. I would very much like to find some more. Oh, shit. Oh, hey, LKB. How are you doing? God, it's so real. It sounds exactly like a wolf off to like the front left when that audio plays every time. I'm doing all right. I'm doing much better now that we're back to streaming and all that. It's so nice to actually be able to see inside of these caves, unlike the normal caves. Controller sprint. Yeah, oh god. TF2 is one of those games that I do have so many hours in that even though I haven't played it in years, it would be difficult to fight that muscle memory. Alright, we're not that tired, actually. Alright, I'm gonna put the sleeping bag down, but just to warm up in. There we go. Hopefully the wind has calmed down a little bit out here. Oh, only a little bit. Actually, no, the wind hasn't calmed down at all. It's just the air temperature itself has warmed up. They just do it on a Friday. What does Friday have to do with muscle memory? Like fighting Friday? Like fighting the muscle memory? Alright, I'm not going to worry about the meat or anything. We are going to grab the hide, if only because, yeah, if you down a moose, you got to at least get the hide. Yeah, apparently some MVM maps came out, LKB.
And this pack is getting kind of heavy.
Muscle memory would imply that you would want to do it on keyboard, no? I see. Yeah, so Friday. So, man, I mean, yes, but even I would have to maybe restrict it to a short stream and then maybe see how it goes from there. Because if I bust up my arm on a Friday, sometimes it takes like 5 or more days for it to recover. Like this last week, it was hurting the whole time. Still is, but it's like on the tail end. All right, I mean, no, we have. I think I might get a fire started. Like if we get some wood, get a fire started. Get some water made. Yeah, there's quite a few sticks around here. So hopefully we can get a fire going with this wind. Alright, moose hide. Alright. It's the frequency and the action and the repetition. To do like a rocket jump in TF2 requires a lot more speed and like the constant pressing of buttons. Whereas the long dark, part of the reason why I can do the long dark on mouse and keyboard still is there are stretches of the game where I'm not even touching the keyboard, where it's like one press here or one press there. Major objective, just don't play soldier. Yeah. Okay, this seems like a decent little spot. Get water going. Alright, while that's churning away, we can go and get more firewood. Well, for TF2, most of TF2's content is community created, and then it's just curated by Valve, as far as I'm aware. And by Valve, I mean like one guy. Alright. Spoiler question for everybody here for this region. If you've played this mod or, just like for kibbles. Is there anything else that I have missed in this region? You don't need to tell me where it is or what it is, but did I miss something of note that I should continue searching for? Actual Valve stuff up until 2017. Yeah, but that was, at this point, that's basically a decade ago. I suppose that's still good commitment, considering most games nowadays. Big things are all found by you. Okay. So were the hot springs one of the its that you were talking about before? I presume. I am really sad that they weren't actually, like, hot. Okay, we got those acorns. I hear ptarmigans. Yeah, TF2 is ancient. Okay, I got more sticks here. I'm just doing a zigzag, trying to make sure I don't miss anything. We got a couple of these that we could break down. Yeah, we should have enough fuel here to do what I want to do. I can even probably go over there and over there to get even more. I've just got like an hour leash before I need to get back to this. Okay, that's a partial. That works out. Oh yeah, we got plenty of fuel now. Maybe not enough fuel to cook absolutely everything, but I don't plan on cooking absolutely everything. Oh, that's the okay, that's the survivor. Okay. That should be more than enough fuel to do what I want to do for tonight. What I might do in the morning is travoy some of this meat. Like over to the transition. Yeah, that's a partial. That way we can kind of have, like, food over there. I just had the instinct to open the map and kind of look around, but alas. Alright, we got a bunch of sticks. Everything's good here. I could process the acorns. Oh yeah, we have the weird, like, ice sticks. That it looks really cool. I have no idea why that happens. There we go. Yeah, we needed to get this fire going, if anything, just for water. The meat is nice. Getting a little spooky out here. As long as an aurora doesn't just show up, I'm fine. The only thing nearby that's a problem is that timber wolf, but even during an aurora, I don't know how aurora timber wolves work. I don't know if it'll still be scared if it's solo.
dusk, so I can't be far behind.
But we got lots of fuel. We're not super tired. We have a few more hours of our apocalyptic cookout to do. Ooh. Ooh. That's spooky. You get the fire going, and night falls, and you just suddenly, it's your own little bubble of existence. If you do bother streaming tomorrow, is it going to be something good? I mean, I guess that's subjective, but right now the two main games that we're doing are still Hades and Days Gone. I do want to finish Days Gone, which I think we're coming up on pretty quickly. At least main story-wise, I think we're almost done with the main story. And then there's going to be a lot of, like, collectible horde clearing and stuff like that to do. At this point, it's just a matter of going until we are too tired. Is that a yes? Honestly, tomorrow I'd like to do Hades, and then maybe Thursday, Friday, we can do Days Gone, so that we have 2 days back-to-back of kind of finishing the game up. And then after Days Gone, I'm thinking about that, unless anyone else is particularly craving something, I wanted to do Ixion. Wrong answer. Try again. Are you really wanting Days Gone tomorrow? That's just going to be Hades on Friday, too. You really think I only have one stream's worth of content left in Days Gone? You were pretty good about the collectibles. Yeah, but we have like 20 hordes to clear. Not to mention however long the main game lasts. Or the final, like, story missions. Yeah, we need to start thinking about sleep. Alright, we'll do one more piece. And that should be good. Yeah. We'll try and squeeze out just like a little bit more water. Maybe. I don't know. We'll see. I mean, if you really think we can do it in one day, then we might do Days Gone tomorrow then. Oh, this is going to be cutting it close. Nope, want that. There we go. Now, in theory, we've had that fire burning underneath this structure for hours. You know, maybe not the whole structure would be warm, but like if we put the fire, like, you know, it was like roughly right here. Like we could put our bed here, like there'd be a warm spot right here. Alas, I do not believe it's going to work that way. We're just normally warm in here.
I need to find a place to rest.
Oh, look, there's some beds right there, Astrid. It's crazy. All right, I had to snooze the ad real quick. This works out. We can go to sleep, and then we'll take our first ad of the stream, or our first ad break, I should say. Technically, we had an ad at the very, very, very start. Yes, go to sleep with a lit torch. Everything will be fine. Good. Perfect. We have a nice bit of light. All right. Before we head out, it is time for us to take our little ad break. So thank you all very much for your patience. We'll be right back. Oh, wait. I didn't have the button pressed ready. Oh. Ah. Alrighty. Thank you all for your patience. We are back. Everything's wrapping up here. Yeah, the ad window's got just a few more seconds on it. Nice. All right. Now, when it comes to weight, we're still fairly heavy. Some of that's food, water. Drop that. I'm going to take the casings with us because they're so light. And I think someone was mentioning that there was pretty high possibility that we will run into an ammo workbench somewhere here. Alright, what's it look like out here? What's the morning weather forecast? A little windy. Doing alright. That damn Timberwolf. Thank you, Kibbles. Oh. That's unfortunate. You know what? I think for the sake of speed and weight, we'll just leave that there and get moving. Yeah, we got enough where we can pick up some sticks. We'll be good. An OLED. I'm not sure what the AM, or I don't know if that's autocorrect or whatnot, but I know OLED and curved. That's definitely going to be fun. I suppose that's oh, it was like super black. Oh, okay. That would be nice. But that's just another layer of fun at this point. I was just about to say that's one perk of having a $30 phone that like you basically get for free with the sign up is I actually have never had a broken phone issue, but if it were to happen, at that point it's just like just add like another phone, please. Active matrix organic light emitting diode. Oh. I didn't actually realize or the O in OLED was organic. How is it organic? I guess now I'm also curious, what does active matrix mean in this context? Oh, the color output is very organic. I see. So it's not analog, but it's such high resolution digital that it looks organic, like it looks analog. Nice, okay. Also means if you have a singular dead pixel, you gotta change the entire screen. Oh, is that true? What was that noise? That was okay. That's me. I'm the one making that noise. I'm so when it comes to certain things like that, I feel so Stone Age. Like I don't even have an HDR monitor, which, as far as I know, HDR has been a thing for like well over a decade. And I saw it in person one time. I was like, holy shit, that looks so good. But I yep. So vibrant, very good at recreating colors. Nice. I mean, I don't doubt it. It's just, you know, much like Horny Jail said, I'm not rich enough to experience these problems. More or less for me is like, do I get 60 FPS? Does it look like it's like the colors are mostly there? And like, does the lighting look decent? And like, all right, we're good. See, I don't... Is an S8 an older model, or is that a newer one? Like, I know I could go hunting for, like, deals and whatnot. Like, I know I could. But for me, it's... I don't really do much on my phone, so it's not something I'm wanting to spend the time and resources to go hunting for. 2017. I mean, that makes sense. Yeah, 2017. That's, again, almost a decade. So that's definitely not a new phone. Yeah. And then you have the personal skill and know-how to update it. Of course, I don't know. Maybe it's really simple to update it. So where am I now? I remember it had popped up a thing before, but... Smash nugs. More warm, actually. Got another major road here. First priority is find shelter. That is a road as well. But if we stick to roads, we should find structures. Oh, but that looks like a wall. Hold on. What is this? Can't wait for you to see it. Yeah, definitely watch out for rock falls. We got a pipe, we've got barbed wire fence. We have an old, like, dirt road, basically. Upper pipeline. Oh. Oh, yeah. Oh, man, that is one thing. I always have a case. Oh. Well, that would explain the pipeline. That seems awfully close to shore. Actually, I don't know. I mean, I know a lot of them sometimes are pretty far out to sea, but I don't know if there's any that are, like, right next to shore. That might be normal. That is really cool. Ooh, okay. Fire barrel, okay. We have sustainable warmth. Tools. Saplings. That's really cool. It crashed. I was wondering, like, if it had drifted in. Go, get onto it. We'll get to it in time for sure. I mean, it looks like this road is leading around. What's these crows doing? I can't. Come on, let me over there. This is the #1 it. Nice. There you are. All right.
This'll come in handy.
Concerning. Okay, we are warm. I'm not hearing any predators at the moment, so let's eat a little bit. We still don't really have any good shelter as of the moment. We have that fire barrel, but that would require a lot of fuel to keep going for the night. Okay, so that's going to lead over that way. That's going to lead down to the ice, which might have a way up, but it looks like if we go this way... Okay, yeah, we can't pick up anything else. Like, if it crashed into the cliffside, we might be able to access it from here. Kai was jaw-dropped by the ship Hinterland added, and he said that he was outdone at least 5 times by it alone. Bark, wolf, wolf. I mean, the ship that Hinterland did was really cool. Yep, this might be our way on. Another way down onto the ice. Oh, that looks so cool. Oh, but is this the toxic bad? Oh, zone of contamination. Maybe? It's not giving me the affliction. Derelict oil platform. I assume we're okay. Thank you for the welcoming party. Yeah, nah. Year of work by single person. Well, I mean, it looks awesome so far. Ooh. Are those Timberwolves? I think those are just deer. All done by Waltz alone. Alright. Ooh. Can I get up there? Oh. Nice. See, that's kind of cool. You got the broken vending machine and then some food that spilled out. See, now I'm trying to think of, okay, if this place, obviously it's derelict now, and with the Aurora and whatnot, it would make sense that it might have, you know, dislodged from its bearings, you know, who knows what was going on with the crew. But, like, were the crew evacuated, or... like, what state are we finding this place in? I'm also slightly worried about, like, falling through. Just because there's all these little nooks and crannies. I don't want to get stuck anywhere. All these canisters are concerning me. Well, I mean, no shade to the modders or anything, but, you know, things go wrong. And, you know, who knows what might happen. It's a one-way drop. Got maybe a way up there. Oh, did I? Oh, I missed this little way over here. Okay, workbench.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Haven't really found much in the terms of loot, but that's par for the course for Interloper. Or, well, Gunloper. We're above where we came in at. Oh! Get a good look down the coast. A little fishing hut. Those buildings over there? We set the loot table for Stalker, but the loot quantity to Interloper. Which, it's still going to be more than Interloper, but yeah. It's still not a lot. Alright, so this is our way back up. I'm worried about all these cables coming Aurora. Oh, yeah, you got like whale skeletons and stuff down there. That's really cool. I like how they use the zone of contamination, like, snow effect. I wonder if we're going to get sick. Like, if that is going to crop up. Because this would be a perfect place to have, gunpowder? Like, if you wanted to have the sickness affliction or poison gas, like, a derelict oil rig would be the place to have it. Hey,
Oh, lucky day.
we already have a hacksaw, but who knows? There might be containers like the aircraft's cargo containers where we need the hacksaw to cut them open. So having another one might be nice. Yeah, this is where we would have dropped down to. Another fire barrel. Still no actual shelter yet. So, like, if night comes and we don't have anything else, we could be chopping pallets. Oh, this is cool. I like this. Oh, man, this is cool. We always have another ship down over there. We have a path there. I wonder if we can get a good picture here. Yeah, how much of that is weak ice? I was thinking that. I don't know. I want to get a picture here, but I'm not really sure. Like, I want to include some of the oil rig in the picture. Don't want to know. Oh. Exposure. Take a photo in each Great Barrier Island region for a total of 16. I don't know if that triggered properly because we're in a weird area. And we're in Ash Canyon, technically, as far as the game thinks. God loves weak ice. I mean, other than where we would expect weak ice, I haven't run in any, like, crazy ones. This is invisible wall, yeah. And I don't remember Timberwolf Mountain. I think one of the other modded areas did count as Timberwolf Mountain, so maybe that's what it was. Alright, I really need to find a way inside or something. Check the floor, I think? Yeah, but that takes time, and I don't have time currently. Damn Kronos. Okay. So there's our entrance. This looks like Aurora Pain right there. If Kronos can wait until Thursday, you got time to check it now. Ooh. It's been a little barren, but it is still really cool. And of course, I can't wait to see the inside. Well, maybe we should get a picture, like, looking back this way. Still working on it? Oh. Makes sense, makes sense. be like really careful here on the edge. I'm getting the sun like directly behind the tower there. I want to get all three, but it's not quite lining up. I just end up backing up off the edge. Oh, your diving bell. Oh, that's really cool. I think that's best we'll get. Yeah, that looks pretty good. Ooh, don't mind if I do.
This has been here a while.
Let's make sure that's loaded. Oh, I didn't even like recognize what that was. That's so rare. I very much would back up trying to get the perfect shot. Ooh, speaking of slipping, let's be careful. Nice emergency stim. I'm a little sad I can't go any further forward, though. That is also in works. Nice. Wait, was there an airline cargo trunk? And is that the thing that's right next to it there? No, that's just metal. Was there? Oh, what was this? Oh my god. It is. I literally thought it was I literally thought it was something like that, where it was like a part of the structure. See, we needed the hacksaw. That's amazing.
I'm not going to be able to carry this load for much longer.
There's not something else I'm missing, right? Like it's... That's it, right? There's not like a second one of those? Oh, this is... Wait, is this the tackle for the crane? No, what about second cargo trunk? No, it wouldn't be the tackle. Or I guess... Would it be? I'm unsure, but it's... Yeah, this is also not part of... Because this is the landing pad, which makes sense for the air cargo. We are very heavy right now. Ooh, this is a path. Ooh. Tackle's the fancy part. That's the hook. Yeah, the tackle is like the pulley and all that. Okay. Okay. This just is a way that leads back down, which I don't want to do right now because I want to go inside there. Yeah, because that's the crane arm, and then there's the hook there. All right, that makes sense. That... Can I interact with that? Hold on. No? Okay. It kind of felt like I could interact with that, maybe. Tower in front of you? Hmm? There are multiple towers in front of me. Get radio stuff going. Talking about this one? I mean, I know, so like the sphere is a protective shelter for like a radar dish that spins around inside. I didn't know there had to be two of them. I think there was something over here that I had missed earlier. Also, I need to eat to lower our weight. God, we had so much water. Or are you just being rude? Okay, so the vegetarian. Oh, but these have huge vitamin C. All right. Yes, okay. I don't know. I was giving you the benefit of the doubt. I was like, maybe you know something I don't know. But, you know, it does work with only one. It can work with only one. No, wait. It was something up here. I still have some daylight. Okay. I'm talking from anatomical understanding. Jesus Christ. Yeah, that... I don't think that goes anywhere special. That just goes back to the start. I think there was a direction I didn't go over here. Yeah, I didn't go up on this pipe. That's what it was. Oh. Oh, wait, no, there is maybe something here. I have a feeling I might be getting somewhere where I might get stuck. Like, I want to go over there, but I fear I will get stuck. Okay, that's an escape route. I can go out that way. Is starting to feel less and less like a intended direction. Yeah, this is... No, don't go that way. Alright. How did we get to this conversation? Well, never mind. I know exactly how we got to it. Yeah, just drop down here. Oh. Wonder if that's random loot, or is that something maybe I can do here? No, we cannot show any of the class, any of that type of stuff. Random loot for now. You can do it once.
This pack is getting too heavy to carry.
Platform accommodation, Forsaken Shore. Actually fine under science classes. Oh yeah, I mean there are ways you could do it. Okay.
I think I can use this.
We are going to be so incredibly heavy. Special book. F5. Now, if I had to guess, this is the only way back out, so I might try to store some stuff here, but there's not really... Like, there's this container here, but... Yeah, floor pile time, yeah. What do you know about Still Wakes the Deep? That sounds familiar. Is that related to Alan Wake? My brain is telling me yes. I've not played any of the Alan Wake games. I did watch a synopsis of the first game to see if I was going to be any interested in it, and not particularly, to be entirely honest. Floor pile time for sure. We are still so heavy. Oh, it's the water. Right. We have a million water and a million food. And we'll put the food here. Okay, everything else we can eat. Okay. We are significantly lighter now. No, okay, good. I guess I'll put it in the stream racks for October then. Okay. I know I've heard the name before, Still Wakes the Deep, but... Wait a minute! Crap, I might know about it. I just may have forgotten it by that name. Is it the one about the, like, eldritch monster in the oil rig? Is that why this reminded you of it? If it's that game, I have seen it. Again, I watched a synopsis to see if I was going to be interested in... Like, the story and stuff seems interesting, but... Yes, yeah, I've had it spoiled for me.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
Get out of here, coat stand. Gosh. This hoodie is mine now. It's drinkable, very good. Boo, yeah. I admit, there, okay, before we go down. Like, again, for the longest time, I never really thought I would be doing horror games because they don't jive with me. But this last October has convinced me that, you know, for on stream and stuff, they can be enjoyable. And I do have to push myself to get
Hope nobody
back
needs
through
this
them.
anymore.
Do we take that right now? No, I don't think we take that yet. October before that. Well, the October before that, we didn't really do too much. That was also like the really, really like the computer breaking era.
Well, this stuff will come in handy.
Lots of good stuff in here. Battery too. Pry bar. I'm trying to remember what. Oh, I didn't even notice that was a crescent crate.
Kind of heavy.
Yeah, let's roll for strength real quick. We determined it was a 14, right? Also, no, that was 23. Well, now I don't remember now. All right, there's the D20. All right. That is a 9. Oh, no, we need to, because we need to get a 10 or more, right? Because we have 16 strength, so that's a +4. Oh wait, no, we have more because we have the 16 is +3, but then we have the backpack as a +1, and we're well fed, which is a +1. So okay, yeah, 9's the minimum. Okay, so we're actually good. We can do this one. I remember. Oh, we have been rewarded for our strength. Carbohydrates. Actually, let me put that back. There you go. Oh, that's weird to have like just a bottle of water in the inventory. Like the entire game, it's always like a jug, but that's surreal. That's weird. That doesn't jive. I guess everything actually I need to get over to this pile. It's a gear item. It is in fact meant to do that. If you say so. Alright, we drop that. We are getting a little full on medicine, but that's a lot harder to drop and keep it organized. We're so heavy with just random things. RE2, 3, 4. I thought that was 2025. Wasn't that just this last October I did all the Resident Evil ones? That was the 2025 October? I'm like 90% sure that was the case. Balaclava, another storm lantern with oil. So some of the crew are still here, or a survivor who also stumbled upon the derelict. Let me in there. Let me in the infirmary, please.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Well, guess what? Oh, a forge. Oh, a forge. Gauntlets, too.
Oh, lucky day.
How's the exploring?
Hey, Epicron. Thank you very much for the 33 months, the resubscribe. Exploring is going well. We just found a forge. 25, you did Cultic Chapter 2, Limbo, Dead Space, Signalis. I did! Yeah, Resident Evil was the year before. Oh man, I'm getting those mixed up. Well, okay, yeah. No, the Resident Evil one was the... That year was the one where I was like, okay, yeah, I can do horror games. Well, again, those were more action-y games. But then, like, you know, Signalis, Alien Isolation, like, actual horror games. I was like, okay, I can handle these. Also, is that it to the interior? I kind of thought there'd be more, but well, I guess like you said, you're still working on it. I can't go out this way. Yeah, we're in a... I guess I kind of over... Like, I didn't mention that we're inside an oil rig right now. There's nothing else down here? Yeah. What kind of it was it? The its are just, like, describing points of interest. Hey, there is some food in there. I'm gonna count this as the same successful roll as last time. There we go. Different crate roll for strength. It's all, like, in the same, like, loot area. I see how it is. Shaka everything episode 5 brought. Yeah, there's definitely a lot that you can be doing. I mean, especially like if you're wanting ship assets, like you could pull so much from the cargo ship that Hinterland put in. Okay, well, we have a lot of food, a lot of water. We have a bunch of other various things. It's not that late, and we're not that tired. So, let me grab up everything. Because as cool as this place is, it doesn't make for very good shelter.
Barely walk with this much gear.
So we're not going to want to leave this stuff here. That said, it might be too heavy. That's a lot of weight, Captain. Those damn green stools from the ship already. We can leave the sticks. We want to take the actual books. We want to take the medicine. I might leave the antiseptic, but it's heavy, TF2. We can crunch a fair amount of this stuff. Make it lighter. We're going to eat, drink. In the morning, we're going to eat, drink again. Hard hat is... I don't think that's a unique icon or anything. It's just a hard hat from Zone of Contamination. Yeah, how heavy is this guy? Yeah, he's 2 kilos. We need to harvest this guy. I didn't see the TF2 stream confirmed. Now gauntlets, they are on the heavy side, but man, gauntlets are like the best like hand covering in the game. So I think we'll end up just repairing those actually. Which I should oh, no, it's probably too late to do any repair work. Too dark. So we might be able to do those in the morning, though, while it's really cold. We'll harvest these for the leather. Yeah, the stool's got a couple legs to stand on. The table really holds things up, though. Alright, we'll drink the weird water. I can't drink the weird water. Is the... okay, you said that... This is on purpose? But I can't do anything with it. It's not merging, that's why it's not drinkable. Well, I mean, I'm getting that, but you said that it was, like, intentional that it didn't merge. So is it just a decoration item? And if so, is there anything special about it? Is it frozen water? It's not kind of as liquid by some forsaken reason. Here's a kind of a green chair. I can drink it from the ground. Okay. I almost didn't get this.
Handy.
So, was there something behind that box? No. It's okay. We drank the cursed water, so... You know, let the eldritch monstrosity that was... It's not... It's cursed. The water's still there. It's still there. We didn't actually drink it. We drank our other water. It's actually eldritch water. Oh, man. All right. All right, then. It's funny, though, because it only drank half a liter's worth of water. Like, if it was pulling from our main reservoir, we would have been completely, you know, slaked. But it only drank 50 or 500 milliliters. Oh, dry mouth now. That's very strange. I mean, not infinite water, because it did actually drain. We were at 8.56. So it did drain our water. Like, we did consume it. If it was infinite, that would be truly eldritch water. Because then it's like, where are we getting it from? What dark deed have we... like, what contract have we signed? We have so much food. Drink new Eldritch Blast brown water. The taste of horror in every sip. Oh my gosh. We're doing too much D&D. Alright, it's still too dark. Is there anything else that we need to crunch? No, okay. Let's drink our normal water. Shoot a DM to Kai. It's only this bottle. Only this bottle in the drilling platform. Wait, I can't use the lantern now. Is... Okay. I do find it rather apt that the game is being very strange in the dark on an abandoned oil rig with our now like eldritch water. It is meant to be. Is there, wait, crap, is there a toilet here? I need, hold on. Was there a toilet? I don't think so. I don't think there was a head here. It's just bathroom. Or not bathroom, bedroom. I don't think there was one down here. Yeah, the fact there's a forge here, like, that's really good. Darn. I was like, I just remember, I saw the cattail heads in the inventory, so I was like, oh, if there's a toilet here, we gotta put a cattail head in it for Akalon. Alas, it does not appear to be the case. So, we will sleep. We got a couple... Oh, of course, as soon as I go to sleep, there's an aurora. Of course. Alright, we got some light coming in. The weather does sound a little...
drink almost anything about now.
Spicy. Let me see what it's like out here.
I am not going to be able to carry this load for much longer.
Yeah, no, that's a no, Captain. So I guess we are going to be repairing those gauntlets. Oh, I forgot to drink. That's fine. We didn't really... I think we took like 1% of health. All the other clothes here are normal. Hunky-dory. Fantastic. Okay. Oh, damn it. Drank the soda. Okay, we're gonna leave that one. Okay, that's all of that food. We have the airline food now. And then just a ton of water.
This pack is getting too heavy to carry.
Yeah, the vegetarian, though, that's a huge amount of vitamin C. Yeah, so we might actually be good on vitamin C now. I don't really know what our level was at before. I know we were in scurvy for a bit, and then we got out of it relatively recently. And we didn't have that much fish to eat afterwards. So I don't really want to waste the airline food, though, like the vitamin C. So maybe we'll try to restrict it to only having like one airline food a day, so that's our vitamin C for the day. But we need to get off this oil rig and find a better, like, more local shelter, because This is shelter, but it is a pain to get to, and it's separate from the rest of the region. Unless, I don't know, we find another way onto the oil rig that's easier. But I don't think that's gonna happen, because the only other way onto the oil rig is from the ice, and unless there's a very long set of stairs that I missed. Of course, we have the blizzard, so we're not going anywhere right now. Alright, well, either way, unfortunately, it is time for another ad break, so thank you all very much for your patience. We'll be back in just a couple minutes. Alrighty, thank you all for your patience. We are back. Everything's looking good here. And back to it. There is no other way. You shall now be stuck. What? Oh, you're definitely stuck because of the... Almost, my brain kept wanting to say hurricane, but it's blizzard. We are entering hurricane season here, which I'm not in Florida anymore, but I'm still very much in like the path of hurricanes. So we'll see how the year shakes out. It was kind of wild that we didn't have like anything last year. Yeah, we're fully loaded up. I mean, really, there's just nothing really to do here. Yeah, we're just waiting for the storm to pass.
I can barely walk with this much gear.
Still blizzard. Oh, it's not actually that warm in here. I just realized. Yeah, the oil rig is downright cold. Like if you didn't have decent clothes, like yeah, how much would we need? We're at plus 31. Yeah, so if you didn't have at least full coverings, you would actually be cold here. Wow. Oh, yeah, helmet. It's like... Yeah, the gauntlets... For my purposes, the gauntlets are technically better. Just because you get that extra half degree. But, well, I don't know. That is a... Like, the wind shelter, like, the wind protection, that's actually kind of hard to get. But not to mention all the other bonuses. And they're lighter. Yeah, I mean, the half degree of warmth is tempting. But, yeah, I think the tactical gloves are still overall better. And thus, we will continue wearing them.
Carry this load for much longer.
Oh, sure you will, Astrid. Wind still be howling. Finish that up. You got the crackers, which are... The crackers and the energy bars I'm holding on to, because they're not as good as... Well, actually, no, they are better than the cured meat. For weight-wise. Yeah, because that would be... Yeah, over 1,000. And then that would still be better. And we got plenty of water, so... Technically, I want to hold on to these and eat the meat first. Alright, come on. The blizzard is ended now. Ah, see? I have the magic words. It is very late in the day, though. We're very slow.
This pack is getting too heavy to carry.
What can I do? What can we do? I mean, I could ferry this as far as I can. And then we could just drop a bunch of it off and then come back for shelter for the night. Let me actually look over this way. I don't know if there's anywhere close enough that would be shelter for the night. Like, there are some structures there, but that all looks dilapidated. I don't know if that would actually shelter us. Like, there's maybe something, like, right there that might still be standing. But it's hard to tell. Oh, there's a little bit of pop-in when we zoom in. Like, over there, and then... Whoop. Yeah, there's like a shack there. I mean, that might be shelter, but... I don't even know if I could get to there before nightfall with how slow we are. But I do know that we have shelter here. So worst case scenario, what I do is I just drop the heaviest items and then we sprint back here. Oh, yeah, we gotta get down here. Okay, weather change crows. Okay, boots are at 86%. I'm pretty sure we'd get some sort of warning if we were actually walking in the, like, caustic stuff. But I really don't want these boots to melt off my feet. Alright, I think if I'm gonna try and get to anywhere, I'm gonna need to just put some of the heaviest things in there. There we go. Much better. Yeah, I think I am gonna try to backtrack. This is the downside of carrying a bunch of loot, and I don't know where... Well, I just don't know anything about the region. I don't know where I need to be taking this loot. Because the oil rig is seemingly very far out of the way to be like a good central base location. Like, it's not... I don't know, it's not that bad, but at the same time... So yeah, that leads down to the ice. Yeah, there's the main road over here. I think we go back to that, and that hopefully will lead us to that other structure. Okay, good. I was a little worried that was going to be too narrow for the travois. Looking good. Yeah, there's definitely going to be wolves in our path. I can hear them to our right, but we should be able to deal with that. Oh, they are like right there. Oh, and there's a lot of them. Thank you. I thought he was running, not charging. The other one got spooked. Yeah, that's what we saw over there. Come here, come here. No. You don't get to run. Thank you. Okay, we're taking a bit of a gamble here. If there's not shelter over here, I'm gonna be very, very sad. Again, worst case scenario, we just drop what we have to drop and we make a run back for the oil rig. That, I mean, that looks like that's got to be some sort of shelter over there to the right. Might be something on the left here. What is this concrete here? Is that just like a retaining wall? Yeah, it's just like a rock wall. Alright, this is my gamble. We'll head over here and just hope that there's warm shelter. There's a car. That's usable. There's another truck. That's another moose. Jeez, I thought I heard something. Oh, please let there be shelter up here. Oh, this isn't looking good. Logger's residence. That is really cool, seeing that up in the background there. Oh, there's a cellar. That we can't get in? Oh my... Of course, of course. Oh, there's a dock. With no building. Damn. Crap, where's all the shelter? I mean, we could risk it. We do have the bearskin bedroll. We do have heating pads. We do have a car. Oh, firewood bin. That's a decent amount of firewood. We could break these crates down. Yeah, we have the fire barrel. Yeah, I mean, we definitely could make this work. It's a little bit nervous being so close to the moose, but the fact that that cellar is not accessible. Bunch of crates here. We got a floating crate. Yeah, moose is way over there. Yeah. Is it guarding anything of note? Seems like it's mostly just blocking the path down to the dock. Oh, there's another car down there. Yeah, like, yeah, the moose is definitely avoidable. Like, I could probably go over there, see if there's anything on that end, and I could definitely get down here. Not with the travois, though, because I would want to be avoiding... I don't want to get too close, so I would probably drop down here. And I don't... I mean, I technically have the ammunition right now, but I don't want to expend the ammunition to deal with him. We might be able to get up on top of that tree and take a few pot shots, but... if I don't have to spend the ammo, I would prefer not to right now. If I were to find, like, another case of rifle ammo, that might be another story. Ooh. Random candy bar on the floor. Alright, what I'm going to do, I'm going to move this travois in front of that car trunk. And then this will be our storage for a little bit. Yeah, that's 40 kilos, and then there's also another 40 here. 30. Yeah, so we...
I can barely walk with this much gear.
I want to put the antiseptic directly in. Right, you can't... yeah, you can just go on the floor then. That'll go there. Okay, that's a lot of weight management. And then we got our various bits of water. Where's the cursed water? We did... Wait. Did the cursed water merge? Or did we not pick it back up? Ah. Officially nighttime. I'm pretty sure we picked it back up. So I think it did merge? Dropping all the display food here. That was not a display food. That was a still full chocolate bar. Yeah, there we go. Which actually, we are hungry enough to just go ahead and have that chocolate bar now. Yeah, we've got a ton of food and a ton of water. The number one issue right now is shelter. There's all the lovely cattails gone. Brilliant.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
Yeah, we're still rather heavy with a few things in each category, but we're doing a lot better now. Let's look around a little bit. Who knows, maybe there's shelter like right around this bend. Is that? No, that's just like the jacket. I was wondering if that was like a uniform of some kind. Yeah, it doesn't look like there's any shelter down there. Oh, there are more structures over there. But again, it doesn't look like anything... Is that a cable car or something? Or is that just a gazebo? That almost looks like you've got like a hanging like car of some kind. And then on top of it is the like rollers there. It's hard to tell from this distance. It could literally also just be like a gazebo type structure. And of course we have a route over there. Oh, thank you for the hydrate, Honey Gel. Yeah, we'll sleep in the car tonight. Hopefully everything works out. As long as a blizzard doesn't hit us, we should be fine. Nice ice cold water. And if we're really lucky, the moose will move on by morning. Let me see if we can loot these other cars while... Oh, we have a little bit of daylight. We're not very tired right now, so... I should actually probably
This pack is getting kind
keep
of heavy.
this on for now. And firewood right now could be really, really important, because if a blizzard does hit, we will probably have to end up using that fire barrel to stay warm.
sun is setting. It's gonna get a lot colder soon.
Got a lot of sticks, though. I think we'll be fine. If anything, I'll just have to burn a match. And we've got plenty of those. Hey, Lucia. How are you doing? Alright. I am doing alright as well. Usual aches and pains and whatnot, but doing well. Stream's going nicely. Exploring the new modded regions, which is very nice. It's a little spicy because we don't have good shelter for the night. But now that I've picked up quite a few sticks, and we also have some other fuel over there, I think I'm confident now. Not to mention, again, we do have the truck or the cars to physically take shelter in. We have the bedroll. We have the heat pads. We have a lot of options. We've done just a little bit of modding. The region I'm in right now is fan created. It is a project called The Long Development, and it adds in 5 new regions. I think it was 5. Lots of really cool stuff. Like, there's a crashed oil rig over there. See if I can get a better angle on it. There's a moose over here, so I'm trying not to... Don't know exactly where he's at. He's over there. But yeah. Well, a lot of oil rigs float. Like, they have moorings and whatnot, but a lot of them are floating, and they use motors and engines to, like, hold their place in the ocean. Like, it's fairly complicated. Some of them do extend all the way down, but a lot of them just float. But yeah, like this one, presumably when the Aurora hit, you know, the crew had a bad time. You know, all the systems, like those same motors that keep it like GPS locked, you know, those are going to suddenly stop working in an Aurora. So it presumably just drifted from wherever it was and crashed. So we were exploring that earlier. Oh, this is really cool. I think this is screenshot time. Yeah, there we go. That's a good one. Oh, you know what? We never named the other moose that we killed. The one by the hot springs. What's a good name for... Oh, we could call him Tucker. For Days Gone, the Salome Hot Springs. We could call it Salome. This is really cool. If only I could map it. You said Tucker, I was thinking of someone else. Oh, Zanny. That's the name of the mechanic at the hot springs, right? Is it M for mechanic, moose mechanic, Zanny? This is really pretty. let's get back to the truck. Get cozied up for the night. Yeah, Manny would work better, but yeah, they're at Copeland. Alright, and then we need to
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
wrap up with as much warmth as we can. Alright, it's -9 now. Or not -9, it's +9. Yeah, let's go with Zanny. We can follow the logic back. So we got moose names. So Zanny. That was the Highland Hot Springs, I believe, was the name of that area. And then that was the... Yeah, that was still the Rocky Thoroughfare. There we go. Ooh, I also need to document on here. That was yesterday that we did that. Ah, here we are. So day 404. Zanny not found. Perfect. Alright. And then... what's our food for tonight? It is going to be... cured meat, I think? No, I should have one of the chicken dinners. Winner chicken dinner. Still frozen solid, this food tray has all the tasty charm you could expect from reheated chicken. Only without the heat. Man, that would be spiced food though. Like that's chicken that's been like cooked and spiced, and you have rice. That would be such a treat in this. Have I not looted the front of this car? I have not. I have now looted the front of this car. There was nothing in it. I checked this truck? No, I didn't. I was so preoccupied with getting the other vehicles. Alright, well, we got our floor piles. Yeah, so if a blizzard hits, we'll just have to use this fire barrel. It's in relatively good shelter. There's plenty, like, if things get really desperate and we have, like, a multi-day long blizzard, there's plenty of fuel here, so... we even have, like, anti-gravity technology going here. Gorgeous. All right, let's get in the back seat. Maybe we can like lay down in the back seat for tonight. We're slightly overweight. That's fine. We're not going anywhere or doing anything. Alright, we don't need to heal, and we do have freeze as a concern, so we're only going to sleep in, I don't know, 3-hour chunks. I think 4 hours is the limit, like the safe limit, and 2 is if you want to be very, very careful. Okay, that's not a blizzard, it's just windy. It's 5 degrees in here now. Okay, woke up fully rested. It is completely pitch black. Where's your... I'm not sleeping in this to try and do cabin fever. I'm sleeping in the car because there's no other shelter here. Oh, got 2 crowbars. I might have to leave just a bunch of loot here at the car because there's just... I don't know where to be taking all of this. It's just completely pitch black. I see no difference in the shadows. Hmm. Okay, the wind's picking up. We're still warm.
Thanks for the vote of confidence.
Oh, hey! Hey, welcome for the... Or, thank you for the raid, Nifo. Welcome in, everybody. Gur, C-Dud, very nice to see you. You give a shout out. Ooh, why is that all caps lock? What? There we go. Welcome in. How's everything been going over there? I'm currently huddling in a car, trying not to get cold. I still can't... Oh, I was looking at the ceiling. That's... Of course I can't see anything. Okay, well, we can see again. Yeah. Okay. Summit loot down to the cabin. Very nice. I'm kind of in a loot situation myself. For everyone joining in, I'm currently in a modded region of the game. If anyone's heard of the Long Development, I'm currently there. If I open up the map, it says I'm in Ash Canyon, but I'm in an area called... I think it's called the Forsaken Shore. So I'm in a modded area. It's very cool so far, but, you know, heads up for any spoilers if you're interested in exploring yourself. Should I have more food? Yeah. Like, my shelter right now is just this car. I'll have another chicken one. Now, speaking of Summit loot, we have airline food. Food is very good. We're just a little nippy right now, and I don't really have anywhere to go. We're hiding in this car and hoping a blizzard doesn't roll in. And it's still like -8 outside. Aye, very understandable. You have a good one, Nifo, and thank you again for the raid. Yeah, hopefully everyone over from Nifo's chat is doing well. It's always nice to see Gur, C-Dud. everyone over here. Is there another name? I don't want to miss anyone. Oh, yeah, right at the very start. Cosmic Candy. I think that's a new name. Well, welcome in, Cosmic. Don't want to leave anyone out. Okay, gotta put that on. Manage. Get rid of a little bit more weight. We can get rid of this guy. Technically get rid of that storm lantern. One more bit of cloth. It's just, it's negative 42 right now. Jesus. And that's in the wind shelter. We're still that cold. Alright, well, let's give it a little bit longer. Oh, wait, no. I need to be in the bedroll. A little bit warmer. Sounds like the wind's died down a bit. Alright, let's take a look around. Is the moose still there? Oh. Yep, Mr. Moose is still there. Alright. I can't get very far away from my shelter right now. Well, my quote-unquote shelter. I kind of want to just deal with this moose. So that I can explore this area. Can I get up here and hunt it from up on this? If we down this moose, we have to have another name. Okay, here we go. This should work. Do we think we can get an arrow hit from here? I don't know if that was short or high. I think that's high. Oh, that was a leg hit. But it's not going to bleed out, though.
Man, this pack is getting kind of heavy.
I didn't want to use rifle rounds. That's why I was trying to... I was like, maybe if we get a headshot, we get a crit, maybe it'll go down real easy. Okay. Like that. You know, like that. That's what we're looking for. All right, let's go get our arrows. What is the durability? Yeah, the bow is getting very low. I'm kind of banking on finding another bow. Yeah, these were both... Yeah, because I was up high firing down, so I didn't need to aim quite as high up. I'm missing at least one. Oh god, it's gonna be in this grass. Firing over there. Oh wait, no, I fired a really long shot. And then there's one in them. Yep. Alright, that's all of our arrows. Good. I feel bad not harvesting them, but we have a bear just on the other side of the territory. And it's also just really cold right now.
Jeez, this is cold.
Yeah, I just said that, Astrid. Gosh. Yeah, we almost certainly did not need to hunt that one, but now I can check this area more thoroughly. The oil rig looks so good from afar. Well, just it looks good in general. Yeah, we got the airplane food and stuff that we have. We got from that landing pad. There was one of those aircraft containers there. Yeah, there's really not much here. I definitely could have avoided that moose, but again... you know what? We could get a really nice picture here. Yeah, hypothermia.
Too cold.
Yeah, gotta hold that camera still, Astrid. Yeah, that's a good one. That's worth hunting the moose for. All right, let's go warm up. Let's go warm up, and then I think we got to take our next ad break. Anyone coming over from NIFO, actually, I'm not sure what NIFO's ad schedule is, but I just do the minimum 3 minutes ads once every hour, and we're coming up on that right now. So, oh good, we're warm in here. Perfect. All right, we'll sleep for an hour. That'll really warm us up. Get some of our stamina back. We'll be good to go. So, thank you all very much for your patience, and we'll be right back. Alrighty. Thank you, everybody, for your patience. We are back. All is good. Aye, everything's good. All right. Now we got our hypothermia is gone. We are ever so slowly warming up. Bit hungry, bit thirsty. And we could nap for another hour. Let me put the insulation back on.
Not sure I can carry much more.
There we go. Fully rested. It's midday, so I mean, if the temperature is going to be in our favor at all, it's going to be now. -4. -5 in the wind. Not too bad. Okay, if I had to wager, that's going to lead to another region over there. There's a ship over there. Is there a way down from that other side? Oh, we also need another name for this moose. Now, since we killed this moose, we need a name for it. It's a moose at the logger's residence overlooking the oil rig. Yeah, that doesn't go anywhere. Yeah, this is, again, kind of a dead end. I think I need to pack all the loot up and go back that way. I don't want to go down to the ice just yet.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
I'm actually going to leave all the fuel here. All of the wood fuel, at least. Just trying to lighten the load as much as possible. Thought I heard something, so I was like, I'm gonna just take a gander around me real quick. Everything's looking fine. I want at least one of each flare. That's the food. Put some of the water away. There we go. All right. There's our travois. We need to warm up. Finish all that tiny bit of cured meat. We could repair the rifle. Yeah, 11%. Okay, so yeah, we can definitely do that. Only take 5 minutes. Of course, I forgot to put this on.
Man, this pack is getting kind of heavy.
Okay, let's reload before we head back out. All right. Heavy fog. No, not fog. Blizzard. Great. Cool. Awesome. Fantastic. We're not going anywhere now. I need to get this picked up before it gets destroyed. Ah, great. What about second blizzard? Oh, this is fantastic. Well, if we're really lucky, this is only going to last maybe 3 or 4 hours. We could then reload the Travois and head over to, like, head back to the main
I'm not gonna be able
road.
to carry this load for much longer.
But, like, as of the moment, there's not really anything I can do. Like, we might need to go start a fire. We've got food and water, at least. We just need to stay warm. And we also need to stay out of the wind, because we're already a bit sodden. Yeah, and those are consumed. Are we getting wetter? Wasn't that was 61.57, wasn't it? %, 31%. That was, why are we getting heavier? Are we're sheltered inside the vehicle. We shouldn't be getting more wet. That's very concerning. Is it because that's like a damaged vehicle? Are we better in this one? Here, I gotta get in here. Oh god, that's just. Ooh, this isn't good. I hope I know about second blizzard, as in there's not going to be a second blizzard. Apparently we are not fully sheltered in here, and we are getting heavier somehow. I don't see the water level going up on that stuff. Somehow we're getting heavier.
Gotta warm up somehow.
Come on. Yep, we gotta start a fire. Ooh, that was a little bit extra heavy. Come on. Come on. Come on. A little bit more.
God, yeah.
Around the corner. Unlike the song, we are indeed starting a fire.
Come on, little fire.
I want to save the coal. If we put this other stuff on there, that should be warm enough. A little bit. Hey, there we go. Nothing really to cook. I could make more. I mean, while we're just sitting here and there's nothing else to do, we can just make water. And that will slowly dry us off as well. I mean, if you count the Aurora, it kind of has been burning since the world's been turning, but we didn't start that fire. That was burning before the world was turning. That's the sun. Let me just go ahead and add all of those except for one. We are just barely fighting this. I mean, true. This one's pretty fresh. Okay. There's nothing to repair. We already cleaned the rifle. I could crunch these storm lanterns, but the lanterns I enjoy having for the store. So I'd like to have those, but oh, of course. Now, so you really were going to be a 4-hour blizzard? Really? 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 This is what you're going to do? I can't believe you. Well, I mean, we already got the fire. And this is, you know, with this much fuel, it's gonna last all night. Oh wait, we can have barrel water. Yes. Speaking of second blizzard, we now have water that is barrel rider. Go. Fuck you, I do what I want. Yeah, that's pretty much it. Now what am I gonna eat now? I guess we could have more of the cured meat. Random factoid for horny jail. Be a good random factoid. As a Canadian, I can confirm that blizzards do indeed do whatever the fuck they want. Yeah, accurate. Last 5 words not necessary. Just fuck you. What would be a good factoid right now? Okay, this is incredibly tangential. I'm only counting it because this is a wooden crate, and it's like a square storage medium made out of wood and nails. So this is a bit of a stretch for it to be relevant. But back in the medieval times, In order to make storage, like a lot of like mostly more well-to-do, you know, nobles, things like that, people who are going to be moving around. Furniture was expensive. Things were expensive. So you wanted to take it with you whenever you had to move around to various, you know, especially like if you were a lord, you wanted to move from castle to castle, things like that. But also just even like, you know, lay folk. You needed storage mediums, good sturdy storage mediums. And so that's where we get like trunks and chests. You know, classic fantasy like treasure chest is those chests were used to move all of your stuff around. A lot of times it was just clothes, dresses, blankets, like a lot of things that take, especially cloth, things that take a lot of time to produce. That's where a lot of the value comes in. But the problem with a chest is that anything at the bottom, you have to take everything out to get to. You know, like a crate. Like once you, to get into the bottom of the crate, you got to take everything else out. So, drawers. That's basically the invention of drawers for the most part. And that's why even to this day, a set of drawers is often called a chest of drawers because it was a chest that had drawers. Often they started off with just having like one set of drawer or one drawer at the very bottom so you could access the bottom stuff, and then a lot of modern furniture, like especially Victorian furniture, like they got more ornate, they had more drawers. And a lot of that was to be maintained with servants and things like that. But then it became more common for just regular people. And that's why you went from these really fancy chest of drawers to more modern stuff that's easier to clean because now the owners had to clean it rather than the servants. And that's just, yeah. A chest with a side of puzzle box. Yeah. I mean, that was, again, very much something like hidden compartments, things like that. Carpenters that could do all sorts of stuff. Hidden drawers for valuables. Especially, again, if you're a lord and you're moving all of your items around constantly. Yeah. Yeah, I am seeing that aurora, unfortunately. We should be safe, though. The nearest one is 4.2 light years away. That's, no, not Betelgeuse. Betelgeuse is like one of the larger nearby stars. Time to head out, then? No. What is the 4.2? Like, I know that's... Andromeda's the nearest galaxy. I know I've heard the name of the nearest star. I'm almost certain. Just making more water. Proxima Centauri. Yes. Yeah, because the Proxima is because it's the proximity. It's the closest one. That's a star that's kind of, sort of, maybe about to go supernova. Yeah, that's a red giant, right? Is Betelgeuse the nearest red giant to us? Is that why it's like more familiar? Okay, yeah, it is. Oh, I know a little bit. We're just sitting around the fire talking about stuff. Beetlejuice is the evil guy from the movie. I loved that movie growing up. I loved everything about it. Except the, like, body horror segment. That one always got to me as a kid. Like, the way they did the puppetry, it really messed me up. And I had a few nightmares because of the body horror segments. You could go supernova tomorrow, or we could have another million years or some shit. Well, I mean, when you start talking... Oh, that's the radio inside the car. When you start talking about cosmic things, yeah. The time scale becomes cosmic. And the events. Don't think we're gonna get any tunes tonight. Because like if it even were to go supernova, like it could have already gone supernova, but we just haven't. It would take time, like years and years, for it to actually get to us. Never saw Beetlejuice as a kid. I did, however, watch that cartoon. I watched some of the cartoon. I don't remember catching a lot of it, though. I mean, I guess we just make water, or we just fast forward time, make the water. Yeah, Beetlejuice in the movie, like the plot is not. The movie is kind of taken as a comedy, but it's kind of dark what's going on. Watch neither. I only know him because some game or other used Beetlejuice as a synonym for the boogeyman. What game used Beetlejuice as a synonym for boogeyman? What, did you just use the word boogeyman? I suppose it shows what I know. There's our clothes. Okay, all of our clothing's dried off. That's good. If I get in the car, is that close enough to get the warmth from the fire? No, but right here is. Yeah, I remember in the show it was a lot more like buddy-buddy. Of course, I don't really know the plot or anything about going on in the show. Yeah. I mean, I'm just nervous about sleeping with the Aurora right now. There's not really anywhere I can put the bedroll on this side of the fire. Of course, I don't think the fire would do anything anyway. Yes, we cook the bedroll, yes. No, I didn't get placed anywhere yet, no. We're exploring right now. Like, when we go back to, was it the wind howling, or was that a wolf howling? I could use SE Plus to move the barrels, but I want to avoid. I don't want to use mods to like cheat like that. Yeah, first set the bedroll on top of the fire, then sleep in the bedroll. You will be very toasty. Yeah, for the rest of my life. Move crate over for wind shelter. Place bedroll elsewhere. Well, it's not so much wind shelter and all that I'm concerned about. I'm concerned about animals because of the Aurora. If it wasn't for the Aurora, I'd be tempted to sleep like right here. Like I could probably put the bedroll. Or well, maybe not. Oh. Quantum bedroll. But yeah. Animals are what I'm concerned about, not wind shelter, because this is going to keep us plenty warm. Just gonna get in the car. Alright, let's eat, drink. Let's try and get some sleep. The toll bar keeps them out. Trust. I feel bad that, like, I have that moose over there. And I could have been cooking the moose all night, but obviously Aurora, smell. This wouldn't be a good time. I'm not sure if the fire is going to last till morning. Don't worry, if the bedroll fuses with the snow, it won't defy physics that nature will then have to correct. Or it will defy physics that nature will then have to correct and rectify, probably with absolute death and destruction. Yeah, we just generate like a micro black hole and explode. Or implode. Okay, well, the fire did last. Oh, ooh. Barely. That is pretty much all of our fuel, though. I could break down the crates and whatnot, but I kind of want to reserve that for if we get another blizzard. Okay. Yep. There she goes. 14 charcoal. Again, I wish I could use the charcoal for something, but Blizzard 3.0. Yeah, I mean, we had the blizzard at the oil rig. We had the blizzard yesterday. Here's hoping we are done with blizzards for a few days. We just need a pastime.
Looks like a new day is dawning.
Okay. Good. Not as bad as Blizzard with a capital B. Okay, this is looking like a decent day. We are rather cold. Yeah, I don't really know how all that stuff ended up getting resolved. I used to be a huge fan of Blizzard, so it's kind of sad that I went from like being super excited for everything they did to I don't even know what they're doing anymore. Oh, wait. 3 more. Okay, we're under the 45. That's huge, actually. A little bit more to eat, a little bit more to drink. Alright, honestly, I might, instead of putting on the moose hide satchel, I might, well, no, speed. Speed is what you want. Because, like, I could have an extra 2 degrees, but if I'm out in the cold for less time, that's also better. Alright, everything's looking good. We're full warmth. Let's do this. Oh, we still don't have a name for the moose. We need a name for the moose. Logger's residence. Overlooking the oil rig. I don't know, nothing's coming to mind. I gotcha. Oh, right, I think I remember hearing about that, because it was Blizzard Activision. And then Blizzard separated from Activision, but now they're under Microsoft. That's just another tunnel. This area is fairly open. Yeah. I don't know, pretty much all the very large companies like that, I just don't pay attention to them anymore. Unless it's absolutely something I gotta deal with, or something, you know, like, they're the publisher, and it's a developer that's just being published through them, but not being controlled directly. Okay, that tunnel actually does look navigable. And this looks like it's gonna go down to water level. Okay. That's pretty over there. I don't know what I'm missing, but it feels like this region is very light on shelter. Like, I'm just, like, overlooking it, or what? Oh, is this... Oh, this is just a regular old tunnel. It's not a load zone. Husher Valley 2.0. Well, so Husher Valley does have a lot of shelter. You just need to know where it is. And a lot of it is just caves. That's why I'm just like, I don't know if I'm missing the shelter or what here. And this car is good.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
I'm trying to warm up in it. I should have just slept for that hour. The MG40 you buy at the camp? But we're not at the hot springs anymore. We're... Yeah, that'd be... Yeah, we got that at the... at Salome. No, we're not... No, we already named the hot springs moose. We named him Zanny. Or the moose that was right outside the logger's residence. The one that was like here. This is another moose. I'm getting worried about the Travois condition as well. Second moose. This is a second moose. Okay. There's another car over there. There's something going on here. Yeah, in one of the earlier zones, yeah. Man, I'm not sure what to do with all this loot. I probably... Like, I don't want to leave it, but... Alright, alright.
I wonder if I can.
We're just
drop
gonna
any
have to
of this
leave
here.
that there for now. Well, these are all burned. Is that a tent? Or is that just a rock? That's okay, that's just a differently textured rock. Hold on. Okay. The fake rock. Real fake rocks. Ow. We good? Got sprained wrist. Ow. Fake rock. Okay, everything's alright. We took a little bit of damage here and there. Report Kibbles, this is char abuse. That's a little concerning that that rock wasn't real. Okay, we can keep going up though. This wind, I have no shelter anywhere. Go around. It's like there's gotta be shelter here somewhere. Oh, that's a rope climb. Oh, well, that's kind of cool. Oh, There's got to be shelter at the top of this.
Sure getting cold.
Yeah, real fake ledge. Oops, got your leg again. Yeah. Alright, let's get to the top. And just... There's gotta be shelter at the top of this. Again, we've got coal. We have the heating pads. We have options. Where is this going? Hypothermia.
Freezing.
Saplings? Cool. I need... That's another goddamn rope climb. Yeah, Captain Crunch. I enjoy the magical girl talk. You have a good one, Lucia. It's always a pleasure to see you.
And this pack is getting kind of heavy.
Alright, thank you, Lucia. Okay, this isn't good. I desperately need shelter. Like, this is really cool and all, but Jesus. Yeah, I'm getting very close to popping one of those heat pads. I'm going to be gathering fuel as well. It's like, there's got to be shelter. Or, like, there's... If it was Hinterland, there would have definitely been a cave over there. And I may have missed one. I might be running away from a cave right now. Well, it's not a matter of getting more, it's a matter of getting more here. That's a building. That's a building. I'm not super close to warm. Oh, actually, no, it's gotten warmer. The wind stopped. Wait.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Oh, it's so close. That would be just... Oh, shit. That's a regular wolf, not a timber wolf. I can deal with that. Oh, this is really cool, though, that we're way up here. You know what's funny is I was down there and I saw these trees. I'm like, those are kind of high definition trees for being like out of bounds. Turns out they weren't out of bounds. Upper shelf. Oh, I need this. Oh, we're warm now. We're warm. Ever so slightly. I have 4 pieces of coal. We're fine. Cliffside cabin. Oh, finally. Not good at naming things. Oh my gosh, this was difficult to get to, but I'm so glad we got here. There's another rod rack. Oh, what the? Ah. Hey, Nito. The giant fish, the swordfish. We got to take that. Very mindful, yeah. Man. Alrighty. Now that we got the shelter and everything's fine, it's not quite time for an ad, but I really need to use the restroom, so I will be right back. We're not going to run an ad, but I'll be right back. Alrighty, sorry about that. I was just... When you gotta go, you gotta go. We're back. Back to it. Oh, okay. We're here. Is it poster too? Oh, yeah. You know, in such extreme weather, would duct tape still work? I'm rather surprised you're able to get up here. That kind of just looks like a screenshot. Oh, this? I'm not sure. I mean, it you know, looks kind of like, you know, obviously the Disney sort of dog characters. I'm not sure if it's exactly referencing something above. Oh, this thing that I was thinking was a screenshot? I see there's like a pink light over there, but I don't... Stair, wall. This? Yeah, it's just a picture. Looks like maybe a new picture. I don't recognize it. I don't see anything that would be considered a shitpost. This is really cool. I was not expecting to be able to get all the way up here. What is that? Wait, there's a pipe there. Why is there a pipe there? They had electricity here, though. Okay, so we have just a whole nother section of the region here. I think this pipe, yeah, it's like cut off there. I think it's supposed to be for a stove that would be here. No water.
Never know.
Huh.
Being useful.
Still good condition maple syrup. Okay. I'm very happy that we are here. What's the temperature now? Oh, we're just barely equilibrium. Yeah, I've got a feeling that I went, again, I somehow do this every time. I went through here backwards. Because it feels like, to me, you would start off and then you would go down those ropes rather than up them. So, somewhere up here has got to lead somewhere else. Hey. Oh, I can't move those boxes. Interesting. Do get crackers, though. Thank you. There we are. There's no bed in here. Alright, well, we still have our bedroll at least. We're pretty tired, but we can explore a little bit. Gotta be careful of thin ice here. Can't believe I didn't see that cabin from down below, though. Wow. This is really cool. Like, we were way over there. We spent like 2 nights in that little enclosure. If only I could map. Why is everything burned up here, though? Yeah, we were pretty far away, and I definitely wasn't looking up at that main road. Some crows circling over there. Or we'll... ravens, I think? Oh, I know. These are crows, because they've got the different color legs, I think. Another freaking rope climb. Well, we're not doing that today. Looks like a big old collapse here. Traveler's Pass? Where could this go? We're on the cliffside already. Is it just gonna meander all the way back down? Down. I mean, that's what it looks like it's doing. Huh. Trying to remember, when we first entered the region, there was a immediate sharp left we could have taken. I assume that's where this is going. Yeah, it's like this would have been the correct way up here. But we went all the way across the region on the main road. And we ended up climbing, like, the back way. Because that many rope climbs in a row definitely feels like... That's kind of like the backside of the mine in Ash Canyon, where it's a pain to climb up, but not too bad to climb down. And again, you've got shelter here, and then you could sleep, and then you could climb down in the morning. That definitely feels like that's how it's kind of meant to go. But I've gone through it backwards. Snap a pic of the rig all lit up. That would be really cool. I think we've had an aurora like every night, so I wouldn't be too surprised if we get another one tonight. The cabin is definitely where we're sleeping tonight, though. Too foggy, no aurora. It could change any moment. Yeah, those are my footsteps. Lots of sticks. Got cattails. That'll be good for our food. Okay, watch for thin ice. That's the last thing we need now is fall through the ice. Yeah, I'm a little surprised that there's no fishing cabin either.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
Yeah, like, on one hand, you could maybe say that the fishing rods are for the coast, but it'd be quite a trek down to the water level from here. And that just goes deep into the hills. Yeah, this should be freshwater, yeah. I don't know what the game considers it, but it should be freshwater. I would imagine. I think I'm going to butcher that wolf because we don't really have a lot of food up here. Well, we do have some food. We've got the airline food and whatnot. We just picked up a bunch of sticks. As soon as you mentioned the freshwater, that's kind of where my mind was going as well. Is that, you know, if it's considered a coastal region, is all fishing in that region considered like salt or fresh? Well, we'd have to fish something up in order to actually test that, wouldn't we? Of course, now it's saying not suitable. Because it's not going to say, like, saltwater hole or freshwater hole. We'd actually have to catch something. Yeah, I'm gonna just time. Yeah, we've got the fishing tackles for it. Actually, I'm gonna have this one start curing. Don't know on that one. Don't know on that one yet. I'm not going to dig the ice hole, but I am going to go out here and just see if it'll let me. Oh, yeah. No, it will. Just wasn't suitable over there. Oh, we have enough fuel that we could definitely make plenty of water. Plenty of water, plenty of food. Yeah, how close we can put it back to shore. It seems not... Ooh, wait. Ooh, that's a spot. That's not too bad. Maybe this spot here. Great many layers of ice, aye. That's how you get glaciers. Ooh, okay, so like this spot right here. Ice layering, ice layering. And then we got like grass growing right there. Okay, yeah, so here or over there seems to be the closest. Ooh. Yeah, it's kind of like a line. It's not perfectly straight. Well, for some, it might be. Basically a line from here to there. that a blizzard? It's a blizzard. At least we have shelter this time.
Fire. Hot fire.
Ooh. Sapling did not want to get picked up.
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
It's weird that I can't, like, pick this guy up. He's just there. Okay, so when we fell earlier, yeah, nothing got hurt too much. I'm gonna shred this. Yeah, we're very tired.
I need to lay down.
Okay, and our food. If we had oil, we could actually do pancakes. We could even have peach pancakes. That'd be Lily's, right? Lily's pancakes? It is Lily, right? Oh, but I don't have a pan. Yeah. Oh, and it requires acorn grounds instead of flour. Never mind. But yeah, we have syrup and we do have the flour. Ooh, look at those shadows. Alrighty, so when it comes to food, yeah, we can have more of the airline. Like, the airline food is definitely weight-wise what we need to be eating, but I don't want to overeat it because of the vitamin C, but I don't know. If I have so much vitamin C that I actually, like, am full of vitamin C, then that gives us, like, 20 days, so I should just eat it. Because right now, weight, water, and shelter is the more pressing concern. And sleep. We're rather tired. How heavy are you? Not. Okay, I guess we're taking that then. Make sure I got all this. I think it's time for us to sleep then. Yeah, we're a little heavy, but that's including some fuel. It's not quite slab weather. Not quite. Maybe like tablet weather, like, but not full-blown slab. Okay.
I need something to drink and soon.
You will, don't worry. I'm an idiot. I could have had airline food at the store. Well, I don't know. Airline food's not really... That's not really like a store type thing. But also... Like maybe like as a prepackaged like camping meal? That would make sense? Damn it, I could have, oh, I gotta save the ones I have left. Damn it, damn it. I know there's some still at Timberwolf Mountain, so we'll have to grab those for the store. Alright. Because we can treat these exactly like we treat the other display food, where we can eat like 90% of it, and then be good. TV dinner is a store type thing. It looks like that. Exactly. I'm a fool. I am a foolish fool who fools oh so foolishly. I'm also tired still. Well, a little bit tired. Oh, I could even put them in the freezers with the sodas. Ah, God, that's... Oh, ooh. It has caught some dreams, I see. It's very vibrant. What the... What? Why am I being outsided? Oh. Okay, that was... That was actually a little spooky. I was like... Especially after messing with the dream catcher. Yeah, it's just the noises out here. It was just triggering up there. Okay. So yeah, it's still really early. Alright, I think this cabin is going to be our shelter for a bit. So I am going to spend this time dropping off stuff that we don't need on us right now. Maple syrup. We'll put the maple syrup slightly off, because the maple syrup is something that we can consume for food that won't, like, we can still put it on the shelf. Just need to be careful with these airline foods now. And that's got a little bit more in it. This is all good. Yeah, we got to keep the crackers like we normally are. Safe out here? Eating. Is that a Project Zomboid thing? I never really had a lot of TV dinners growing up. Like, it was always... Like, they're kind of expensive for what you get. At least last time I looked at them. And they're obviously not super healthy. I know some people really enjoy them. Every time I've ever had a TV dinner, it was kind of mediocre or really salty. Per happen chance. Measurably. Yeah. Wait, what am I doing? This is the firewood. I'm gonna put some matches there, sure. Like, yeah, TV dinners are not a go-to food. Wait. Oh, I need to put this stuff outside. That's fine. Put the canisters in there. That in there. I'm just trying to offload some of this weight. At least the moonlight's actually letting me do a little bit here. It's like I don't need all of this coffee and herbal tea and whatnot. We've just been accumulating it. Where'd the herbal tea go? That resemble TV news were actually good, so I wouldn't know. That's why I had to ask. I mean, it varies, like, because, like, specifically Project Zomboid takes place in the 80s, I think. And, like, back then, TV dinners were, like, all the rage as, like, you know, a quick meal replacement type thing. And a lot of those were pretty low quality. 93? Okay, well, it's still basically that same era. So, like, you can get good TV dinners. Like, I'm sure anyone who's on the internet is familiar with things like, was it Factor or something like that? Those are basically just, you know, fancy TV dinners. I'm sure they've come a long way. Well, I don't know, maybe they've come a long way. That I honestly am not super sure on. But yeah, much like anything, it's you get what you pay for a lot of the time. Oh, man, this area is gorgeous.
Looks like I made it through another night.
Probably haven't had one since 93. Yeah. I gotta get like a color picture of this morning. Those things were like half a kilo of carbonara bolognese for $2.50. Was that the Factor stuff? I've never tried it. Or are we talking about the ones from the 90s? Because the ones like I can't even remember. I'm trying to remember the last one I had, if ever. Like a true TV dinner with like all the little like sides and stuff. I don't know. Oh, I think the last one I had is, I guess technically you could consider it a TV dinner. It's not like one of the, it's not like a classic one, but it was just like a little like microwavable bowl of pasta that I had on my like lunch breaks at work. That was, it was like I think it was like a chicken Alfredo or something. But it was not a lot of food, especially for the price. And oily, very oily. So yeah, having a TV dinner measurably reduces happiness. All right, we'll warm up, get all of our stamina. I've gotten the weight back down dramatically. Salisbury steak, mashed potatoes, peas, cobbler. Yeah, that's like the traditional TV dinner, where it's, you know, supposedly the entire thing in one little tray, you know, all with their own little pockets. Salisbury steak isn't a Fallout thing. Oh no, it's a type of preparing, or a way to prepare usually cheap meats, if I remember correctly. You can have really good Salisbury steak, but you find it in a lot of like reheatable stuff because it's got like the sauce, and it's very, like, usually very salty, so it like warms decently. Boxmaster's real when it gets the meat too. Yeah. Yep. Of course, that was from the era where that was all the rage, was those sort of quick fix meals. For now, though, it is another hour, and we got to take a quick ad break. So, I will be right back. Thank you all very much for your patience, and then we'll explore the upper shelf. Alrighty. We are back. Thank you, everybody, for your patience. I also didn't realize how late it was. That might have been our last ad break for the day. Possibly. Also, let me see. What is Salisbury steak? I know it's just a way of preparing steak, but... yeah. Oh, it's ground beef. I didn't realize it was ground beef. I thought it was actual steak. Ah, okay. That makes a lot of sense. It's throw everything together into a steak-like shape and cook it. So that makes a lot of sense for why it would end up in like TV dinners and whatnot. Yeah. Oh, on the Wikipedia page, it is a common menu item served by diners and is frequently available as a TV dinner in supermarket frozen food sections. Yeah. Okay. So that's a little bit more information. And that makes a lot of sense for Fallout and all that. Yeah, cheap hamburger with gravy. Yeah. I knew about the gravy and all that. It's been so long, I didn't realize that it was hamburger. That's kind of like, oh my god, I realized that is just a form of a Salisbury steak. Something I grew up with was, we just called them like Worcestershire burgers, where we would make like, cheap hamburger meat, patty it, cook it in a pan, but we would heavily season it with like Worcestershire and have it without a bun or anything. And it was like a sort of weird, cheap Worcestershire steak. Now that I realize it, that was probably my mom's way of making a sort of Salisbury steak. Just didn't have gravy. Which I guess that was the Worcestershire sauce, so... yeah, ground beef. You can have expensive ground beef, trust me. So yeah, I guess I had homemade, like, if you squint, Salisbury steak. It's pronounced Worcester. My entire life, I've heard it pronounced like Worcestershire. Or Worcester, or all sorts of other things. Is it actually Worcester? Yeah. Gotta rely on ground pork now. Yeah, ground beef in itself is expensive. For the longest time, the Beloved and I were just having, whenever we needed to do ground beef, we did ground turkey. And that was on the cheaper side. Ooh. That was a weird little pop in there. So is this gonna just go back around to where those trees were? It'd be really nice if there was like coal along here. Because I know it's named after like a town in England. And yeah, isn't there a town called Worcester? So yeah, I mean Worcestershire or Worcester sauce, Worcestershire. Because yeah, it would be a shire and be Worcestershire sauce. Climbing ropes. Maybe. I am looking around. I am once again cold.
Feel numb.
And once again the wind is blowing. Worcestershire. I think that's that other route. And I'm just absolutely freezing my butt off again.
It's so cold. I just want to lay down for a bit.
And this is where the rope climb was, right? Yeah, okay. And then okay, so I just did a loop here. Noted. Wikipedia page has a sound link. All right, I believe you. It's just the English language and its butchering of its own rules. Worcestershire. Yeah. Worcester is a place in Ohio. Oh, did not know that. I don't know why I went down that way. I knew I was going to be cold. I was just so distracted by the conversation. I'm just like, I'm just going to keep walking. Oh, so something I want to do next time we're like stuck indoors with a... Well, actually, I could maybe do it while we warm up. I want to draw a map in-game. Okay, thought I heard something. Of just the like transition zones for this modded area. Since we don't have access to a world map, we don't have access to a local map. If we go into the notes section and we're a little creative, we could draw a map inside the notes section. And that could maybe work. All right, we go in here. We go to notes. We scroll all the way down. And we do this. And then we, very loosely. So we have Desolation Point. That's where we started. And then we went basically like south out of Desolation Point. Well, I guess technically it would have been east, but we're gonna assume we're just gonna make it south for the purposes of this. Maybe that. Is there anything that looks like a downward arrow? We have an up. Oh, we have V. Yes, we have V. That would work. Just downward arrow. Is that north? The map and all of that. Is it north? Yeah, because everything would be rotated. The map's off based on the sun. Yeah, I think we've been over this, and it hurts me every time. Does copying it work? That'd be kind of amazing. It does not work. Oh, whoa, it's working. Brilliant. All right, perfect. We can draw a map. Perfect. Desolation Point down into. That was the Precarious Causeway, right? And then we center that. And then from the Precarious Causeway, it went two different directions. one direction went to the precarious, or not precarious, the rocky thoroughfare. And the other one went to a cave. That was the luminous cavern. So this was the rocky thoroughfare. Is it one word? My brain's... We wrote it here. It is one word. Okay. I didn't... It makes sense that these exist. These arrows exist. Copy. This is really silly that this is working, but I love it. Hey, perfect. All right, there we go. Let me get the other one. This perchance, my good sir? I don't think that would work here. We're just, yeah, we're doing that. We got our arrows. Maybe I'll copy that just to have it, and then I can copy it again in the future, I think. Just snag that. Let me just, we'll just put that there for the future. And then just to confirm, I can, like, copy. Ooh, that's not copying. Oh. Come on, Control C. Nope, that's not doing it. It's not doing it in-game. I can't seem to copy it. Shame. All right. Well, back to our map. So this went to the Luminous Cavern, which, as far as we can tell, only had one exit, which was... Let me grab that arrow now. Rocky Thoroughfare had only one exit as well. That led us here, which this is the Forsaken Shore. Luminous Cavern. It went to something marsh, right? I forget the exact name, but it was something marsh. So we'll just put marsh. All right, so this is our incredibly rudimentary map for the TL dev. We started at Desolation Point. We went through the Precarious Causeway. That has two different ways to go. You got the Luminous Cavern, which then led to Marsh, but then we backed out of that. Don't know where that goes. And right now, we went through the Rocky Thoroughfare, which had the State Park. And now we're on the Forsaken Shore, which has the oil rig, and we're up on the upper shelf. I don't know. I don't know if the marsh was a dead end. I walked out of the cave, noticed it was a new region, and turned around because we hadn't explored all of Precarious Causeway yet. So, I don't know. Also, is that... No, there's one more region. Because they said that there were 5 regions, so Precarious Causeway's 1. I don't think Luminous Cavern is going to count. That's just like a transition cave. Rocky Thoroughfare, Forsaken Shore, and Marsh. That's 4. So, I mean, unless the cavern counts, presumably there's a 5th one. Either here in Forsaken Shore, or leading on from the marsh. If I had to guess, this loops. Like, if you go through the marsh, you'll eventually be able to come back around this way. That's how I would design it. But it would also make sense if it was just like a Y junction here and then you split off in either direction. But it makes sense that there'd be some connection further in. So I like that. We're also warm again. Perfect. I should have the vegetarian. Perfect. Okay, say there will be use for this. Probably. Well, no. I don't think there would be. Because if it loops, that we would just have arrows going to each one. There's not like a... If there is a back or a dead end, maybe then we would use that arrow. No, we're having too much fun. I'm glad that we were having fun with that little map. It is now warmer. It is not that much warmer. It's still negative 41 up here. It's because we're on the upper shelf, and it's kind of like whatchamacallit? My brain can't remember the name. What is the name of the mountain place? It's not Timberwolf Mountain. It is something else. Sundered Pass, there we go. And Sundered Pass, the higher up you go, the colder it gets. I can't even, what is... Oh, it's like oh, it's a loop to the right. Trying to figure out, like, what is that? Also, in the light of day, I see that this is a cave. That would have been nasty to stumble upon something in here. Huh. There be a body. With nothing of value. Alright, so we know there's a rope climb over there. Man, I could really use more rifle ammo. Yeah, if we go that way, it just loops around to an area we've already been. Useless corpse, yeah. We don't want to let the freakers get to him. Is this a way down from up there? This kind of looks like you'd be able to climb down here. Interesting. There's a sign. A completely whited out sign? Is it just missing a texture, or? Assuming that's just missing a texture.
Take a fire. Take a hot fire. Yeah.
That's still -8. Oh. Loading. Is this going to be the marsh? Uh-oh. Loading. Oh. Shattered marsh. Okay. It crashed. Okay, so... Okay, this is our connecting region, the marsh. Again, I will backtrack soon. I'm glad we just made that map. But what about rope climb? What about third rope climb? Oh. Forlorn Muskeg, eat your heart out. Holy cow, that is going to be a lot of thin ice. Huh. If I had to guess, I think the cave that we exited out before was like over there. All right, let's head back. Is it warmer here? Not really. Do we see anything like stand out right away? I really wish we had binoculars. We get ever so slightly a little bit of zoom, a little bit of focus when we aim down. I don't see any structures or anything. But who knows? Everything's burned here, too. Well, I mean, not even necessarily burned. They all just are dead. Is it like chemical burns? Amazing. Just like Forlorn Muskeg. Well, let's head back. Alright, so we have another connection to the Shattered Marsh. I wonder if the Shattered Marsh is the dead end, or maybe there's something on the far side of the Shattered Marsh. The swamp gases somehow got lit? I mean, quite possibly. I mean, I would imagine there'd be more burn. Like, the actual limbs would be burned more. Like, because I think in Ash Canyon, all of the burned trees there, none of them have the actual needles or anything like that still. Like, they are completely stripped bare. Great Bear. Like this one. But they do look burned. Like, that does look like a burn. Burnt these ones in its path. I mean, maybe. Like, falling debris, but that's... I feel like that's a bit of a stretch.
Oh, so cold.
I don't know. I'm wondering if it's connected to Crescent, because, like, Kibble... Like, Crescent is the main, like, business in this area, so I'm wondering if maybe they were doing something that contaminated the water, and we have... Because all the trees down there are fine. Like, I'm kind of wondering if it's in that direction, where it was a chemical burn, but they really do look burnt. But that could also be explained by them just reusing the asset. Whew, excuse me, I had to sneeze. I don't know. There's a lot of unknowns regarding the burned trees. 'Cause I don't think chemical burns or, like, you know, toxic death would have burned them like that. To marsh, I guess. Yeah, while we warm up, we can update this. It would be... Yeah. Sideways arrow. A little squiggle arrow. I didn't... looked a little weird in the chat. I didn't realize it was a squiggle arrow. Can we just do like a lot of squiggle arrows? Ooh, we could put in... Maybe? That's kind of working. That's even more squiggly. Oh, yeah, and it's Shattered Marsh now, yep. Well, okay, yes, it's technically less, but it's more extreme of turns. There are fewer turns, but the turns are more. Very good. Water. Do I get water boiling while I go explore? Yes, one squiggle compared to many. I mean, I've got plenty of matches. I think because this is such a hard shelter to get to, I think what I'm going to do is we'll get a fire going, we'll get some water going. I'll butcher the wolf. Actually, yeah, I don't need that. There we go. We'll get some water going, we'll butcher the wolf, we'll get that meat, because this might as well be an entirely different region, because we're so far up and away from,
Come on, little fire.
well, everything else down there. And there's not a lot of other food up here. Like, it's just this one wolf. Ooh, we got that fire started just in time. And with this maple and these two guts, that's all we need for a bow, right? Yeah, so we could actually make another bow here if we're here long enough. Yeah, we're nice and toasty. Thank you for the hydrate, Horny Jail. Oh, ow. Ow. It's a heavy water bottle, and I, like, hurt my other arm. You have better bow, mini better bows. None of them right here. Gosh. So, part of the reason why I was gone is the family has decided that we really want to try and get an above-ground pool here at my parents' place for the grandkids and stuff like that. Plus, it'd also just be nice for us to have a pool. And it's fallen to me to prepare the ground. So I've been outside on certain days, ripping up roots and stuff, trying to clear the ground for where the pool's gonna go. And I overdid it yesterday trying to get a tiller started. And like all the tendons in my right hand right arm, I should say, are unhappy with me. My body in general is just unhappy with the choices I've made. Yes, boiling water. Delicious. It's a little like motorized I think rototiller. I need it. Well, I don't need it, but it'd be a lot nicer to use it rather than like a rake to rip up all the grass and all the fine roots and stuff like that. Like, because my mom does gardening, and so she has a tiller. It hasn't been used in a year or two, so it was refusing to start. Lay down a cloth layer and slap the pool on it. It's gonna mold regardless of what you do. It's not the mold, just don't want things growing up into it. We gotta clear the ground. Try and do it properly. Like, we already have sand from other projects in the yard that we'll be able to put on top of the area once it's been cleared. This is like a permanent above ground pool, not like an inflatable for like the season or something. Ideally, it's going to last at least 10 years. Lack of sun, the pool would do is enough incentive for shit to not grow there, trust me. Well, it's the roots, because there are trees nearby, and the roots are going to get through. We also, with above ground pools, if you want the pool itself to be like comfortable and level and all that, because leveling it is the biggest reason, because if it's off level at all, you get water sagging in certain directions, and which then shortens the lifespan of the pool, and it's so many things. The amount of chlorine you put in said water is enough to kill everything around it. Ideally, you're not spilling that much water. What's that shadow? Oh my god. Yes, yes. Okay, this is all going well. What is that shadow? I have no clue. Ideally, but you mentioned children, so, you know, can't work with that either. Yeah, but we can do our best to prepare it. Plus, it is good work, like, you know, it is good exercise and whatnot for me. I just, because I do so little physical work, funny enough, my mind is more willing to do work than the body. And so I very easily overdo it, and then things hurt. Laughably optimistic. I don't know. Maybe, I guess. Alright, we got some food. Are all of these? No, that's a partial... We did get everything from this guy, right? As the fog is rolling in. Yeah, frozen, nothing to harvest. Yeah. So in the morning, ideally we climb that rope, but again, it's gonna be so goddamn cold. Well, let me get away from this fire. Like, this is one of the warmest times of the day. It's still negative 34. Like, this area is just cold. I'll make water with the rest of this. Yeah, so that's a day's worth of food. That's... Alright, you know what? I'm gonna try and dig that ice hole over here. That would be cool if we could test that. I think it was like right here. Okay, that might have been too long for the water. We'll see. Maybe I was laughably optimistic again. Oh, not even boiled yet. Oh, wow. That's surprising. Let's see if we can't get a fish, eh? This area seems relatively safe. It's looking a little spooky though at the same time. I wish I had that. I'm the opposite. Rather sit at home, but I can operate the winch for 14 hours, run the hay baler with the absolute dogshit line that gets jammed after every other one. For me, it's a lot about the goal of the work. Like, I did a factory job for a little bit, and obviously retail. Like, that stuff is soul crushing. Like, if you're doing something where you don't really see the like effort that you're putting into it,
Oh, it's getting dark out here.
like, it's just soul crushing, and it's very hard to kind of see like what you're actually doing other than just filling someone else's wallet. But like, me going out in the yard and clearing land for a pool that my family will get to use, like, that's like, I can see the goal, the progress. It's very easy to motivate that. But yeah, doing like a farming job or something where, you know, you're just baling hay for 14 hours every day in and out, yeah, that's just, yeah. Come on, one fish. It's freshwater. Oh, it is dark. It is dark, my lord. Holy cow, is that dark? Our bubble of light over here.
I need to find some place to escape this cold.
Jeez, it's dark. A feast is good for the soul as for the stomach. 2,161. That's so good. Open. Thank you. Alright, that'll make just a little bit more water for in the morning. I will have this... Oh, why can't I put this on the floor? There we go. Whatever the crystal method said, I guess. What? The crystal method? Oh, the long dark. It was a very long and deep dark, that's for sure. Yeah, that one fish was actually quite a few calories, too. Got plenty of water. Okay. We are looking pretty. We got lots of water. We have some food. Ooh, need to drop this pelt off. Wasn't it agreed that fresh water for food, salt water for oil? I don't know. Because the salmon also produces a ton of food and it's oil, so I don't know. That blue always, like, catches my eye. Alright, how cold is it out here? Very cold. -11. I don't know if I want to commit to climbing that rope while it's so cold. Oh, you know precisely why not. Okay. We found the Shattered Marsh, like, transition through that lower pass. So climbing the rope will almost certainly just be a loot area. There's a bunch of trees up there. There's probably going to be shelter. If not, we could quickly scan the area and then come back down. It's not a super long rope. Okay. Okay, just making sure I had the bedroll and the cooking pot in case I needed them. If I really need to, I can use my coal. It's even a clear day out. I could get a fire started for free. God, that stamina just plummeting. Okay, what are we looking at up here? Bunch of burned trees. So this was like a birch forest. There are a bunch of crows over there. I'm going to assume that might be a cave. Oh, yep. Actual birch. In a ruined cabin. I'm a little worried. Okay, there's a wolf up here. I'm a little worried about a bear. Coal. Smoldered respite. Ooh. Well, I guess that confirms that it was a fire. We have polygonal bed. Alright, we're warm. Everything's wonderful now. Alright, not so much for Pastrid, but everything else is good. Warm up, get a little bit of our stamina back from the climb. Anytime that load takes, like, a little bit longer, I'm always petrified that I'm going to wake up to being mauled by something. Alright. Is this like a little... Wait a minute. Kibbles mentioned something earlier about them doing radio stuff. And this is very similar to that device we found on top of the oil rig. Come here, you. Come here, come on. Ooh, that almost went a little high. What the hell is this? Yeah, but it's like broken off here. Doing radio stuff later. Anyway, a little radio outpost here. Is this a crescent outpost? There are crates, but they're not crescent crates. With that, we have a tiny door. For radio caches and such? Yeah, quite possibly. Finding the birch bark here is very nice, though. I don't know where we left our other flask. I'm pretty sure it was full. We left it before we'd modded anything. That could be a weather station, but... I mean, maybe. Might need to go warm up in that cave again.
Did I say I hate being cold? Because I really do.
Let me double check for any more birch bark on our way back to the cave, and then we'll warm up again in the cave. Okie dokie. Actually, no, we should be fully warmed up. We just sleep for an hour, we'll be good. Crescent and the Langston guys are unrelated, plus, minus, this is a lot newer station than the one in the Far Territories. Yeah. Well, the one in, like, the Sundered Pass weather station, that one's got that, like, a full, like, radar suite and all that. Like, this would be basically picking up wind speed, temperature, like it wouldn't be doing any radar type stuff. I thought about using the bedroll. Is there anything else up here? More birch bark? No, I didn't leave it. Oh, this is an actual path. I mean, if it gets me out of the wind. Are my eyes deceiving me? I mean, no? Well, I mean, I guess maybe, yeah. Of course, the wind is traveling through the path. And there's some possible food. Oh, I think I know where this is. This is where I said that it might be a way down. If you go out to the end of this... Yeah, this is a way to get down without climbing. Okay, yeah, that's great, actually. Doesn't do me a lot of good in regards to exploring this area, but helps me get back down. Yeah, it's like the hottest part of the day, and it's still negative 38, plus ridiculous wind chill. And more lovely birch bark. Oh, that's the mountain in the very far distance. All right, so we know that we don't have to climb down the rope to get back. So let me get in here. Let's warm up again. I don't think we need to sleep. I just need to warm up as fast as possible. Yeah, there we go. That was like a third of an hour. Close enough. I don't want to risk overeating that. Was there anything else that we picked up? No, okay. We have the cattail stalks now. Oh, jeez. It's 3... Okay, we're getting very close to the end of the stream here. And I overate a cattail. That's fine. Oh, we snooze. Do we have... we're not going to have enough time for another snooze. All right. I guess it's not too bad because we can save anywhere now. Let me see if I can explore this upper area, and then we'll probably have to call it for today. I was excited that I could actually explore and not freeze to death, and the time got away from me. You know, speaking of exploring, I'm really enjoying this modded area, mostly just because it's new content to explore. And I know TL Dev is like the like new region mod as far as I've heard. Are there any other regions, like any other good mods for like new content to explore? As far as I'm aware, that like, well, I'm not aware of any other ones, but I would imagine there are. Or are all the other mods more or less just quality of life, you know, changes like SE plus, things like that? Pathfinder's Ascent. Yeah, that changes pre-existing regions, though. Yeah, I did see that one. I was tempted to do that one, but because it changes pre-existing regions, I'm somewhat hesitant to change that one because one, we haven't fully mapped those regions, like the vanilla regions, and I am concerned about integration and whatnot. Are you really going to be picky? Picky's my middle name. Is that... can we descend that? Or is that death? I see a road. I don't know, Captain. That seems like that'd be mighty dangerous to go down that and not know if I can get back up. Well, almost certainly not be able to get back up. Oh, no, that is almost certainly a path. Hmm. 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 If I've had more time, if I had more time. All right. Actually, wait. Yeah, yeah, bro. I know a shortcut. Tumbling down the mountainside. I feel like that is a path that would lead. Like, does that? Like the Traveler's Pass, the thing we saw before. I feel like this would lead to that. All right, you know what? What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna save the game over here on the solid ground and not on the rock, just in case, because we can save wherever we want right now. So, bam, and saving. Perfect. We will decide if we're going down the slope next week. For now, we must call it. It is a slightly early end to today's stream, but we're less than 20 minutes away from the normal cutoff. Be good to call it here. Yeah. Really cool zones. A little scary with the shelter and then the giant rock climb or rope climb, but you know, it is what it is. Let's see. Looking for anyone we could raid real quick. Sen SF is on. They're doing trading and interloper. That sounds like a good option. No, that is it for mods. Interesting. Well, we might have to look into Pathfinder's Ascent. Thank you very much, Epicron. You all have a lovely evening. We're going to go raid Sen. As far as tomorrow, I think tomorrow we're going to do either Days Gone or Hades. I guess maybe Days Gone, since that's what Horny Jail's wanting. See you with Days Gone tomorrow. Yeah, exactly. Alrighty. You all have a lovely rest of your evening or day or whatever it might be. And we'll go say hi to Sen. Wish him luck on the trading. There we go. And thank you all again as well for your patience with the last week or so. Means a lot.